Alright, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Glad I could catch you before you got off.
It's been quite the adventure.
Ah, yes, looks like you're pretty far afield. I will,
I
go ahead. I will grab that invite. There we are. Looks like shared chat is working on my side.
Yatta.
Now it's time to see... Oh, there you are.
Hmm. I has gift.
Ooh. Now I know I gotta come find you. Here I am.
20.
Thank you. I'm not sure what to do with them, though, because I'm leveled max.
Oh. I see the andesite drawer is empty.
Yeah, Scala and I polished that off pretty good.
Let's see, what was the recipe?
I think it was flint and uh, lava, flint, and something or other.
How was your day?
Oh, it was all right. Lot of work, but I went in with a pretty good attitude because I woke up really early for some reason. I just kind of woke up on the right side of the bed, I guess, and it wasn't too long of a shift either, which definitely helps.
Gotta love it when it just passes by.
Yeah, it did. Let's see. I know we've got lots of the flint. I can try to bring stuff to you if you want me to.
That should be good. Da, da, da,
Yeah,
da.
I was definitely afraid to try to figure this thing out myself.
Matt afraid? Never.
Oh yeah, all the time. Courage is not what you do in the absence of fear, but what you do in the presence of it.
Let's see. Do I have any andesite on me to lock it? I do have a controller.
Sadly, I am completely out. I went down to my last piece, but I know we've got a lot
That's
of
one.
flint in the crushing wheel exhaust, as well as the oak drawers.
Hmm.
I love the ponder menu more and more. At least for
I'm
compacting, it's
sure.
gravel and two flint, and then lava.
Let's see. Oh, here's some stone. Here's some deep slate. Correct deep slate.
In the meanwhile, I'll work on getting another batch of clay made up.
Ooh.
Yep, my first foray into 256 RPM machinery means that I'm producing a lot of cobble up there in Mount Peril.
Hmm. My.
Scala and I are probably going to work on the mathematics of trying to align the amount of smooth stone I'm producing and the amount of clay I'm producing, so I don't end up with one crazy lopsided surplus. Let's see. In the barrel. Ah, yes. I've got tons of it. I'll definitely still hold on to these bones just in case I do a re-level of my werewolf character. Because I
Hmm.
know I'm not fully specialized. So if I end up lagging behind in combat efficacy, then I can always start again.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I don't want to fall behind you in your crazy machete setup.
And then I'll level it up even more somehow.
Yay. Well, yay for us.
How surprising, some of the brick setups you can't put in the crushing wheel.
Huh. Wonder why that is.
They forgore, I'm sure. Wow, surprisingly, I did not have that much stone
Hmm.
in my journey.
Did you mine a lot? You expected you had more?
Not really.
Oh, looks like we're both crushing stuff.
Whoops.
See. The gravel and sand are a ratio of 1 to 1, right? Crushing... Well, crushing gravel won't produce 1 to 1 sand.
Leave me
Just...
some gravel, though.
Well, yep. Let's see. Yeah, you can take some of this. Some of the stuff that's just in here. Here's a stack. I didn't set up my study anyway, so I just need to do it next time. I want to do, eventually, an efficiency study of the grinding setup when it comes to grinding cobblestone into clay. I totally forgot to do all that.
That's beyond my head.
Clay, sand. Time to wash the sand. No magnets in the house now.
That would be bad.
Oh yes. Let's see. I look at sand on the pondering menu for crushing. It says sand and then no chance information. Flint 10% chance and clay 5% chance. So I'm assuming that means a sand block comes out every time. I'll need a way to be able to test what flint does when it gets crushed. Doesn't seem like flint will drop anything. That would be very wasteful. 8 blocks and 24. Okay.
Item filter.
For my first academic test, I'll just use this complete stock of cobblestone.
Gravel.
Stack produced 64. I'll be writing that down. Mao, welcome in. One stack.
The Seeky Mound.
And thanks for your lifesaver. Let's see. So 1 stack created 1 stack of gravel. The 1 stack of gravel is going to produce... The sneaky Mao is sick. Oh no, feeling under the weather there? Well,
Oh.
hopefully we'll be a good source of comfort for a little while. Stack gravel. Produced. 64 sand. 11 flint. 4 clay balls. Do you need the cobble that's in the bottom here of the crushing setup?
No.
Okay, great.
I think that's yours.
Wow, we seem to be constantly out of cobble.
Mm-hmm. It's the price for industrialization.
Yeah, makes me feel less bad about producing so much of it. Do you want me to go to sleep?
For what?
Oh, just for the sake of daylight.
I'm a vampire.
Ah, yes. Take back the night. Oh no. Taking damage, Kitsy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so for this smart funnel, I have a lever right here,
Okay.
and you could actually see that the edge of it's lit up with red.
Oh yeah,
So,
I do.
so with the lever off, it allows things to go.
Okay.
So we do that, and we do that.
Oh, yep, I see it in there. Oh no, it's popping out. I cannot believe the inventory is so tricky. I don't have a magnet on or anything. Let's see. Okay, it
What's
must
the
just be too
recipe?
full.
Recipe of andesite
Lava.
is...
Lava. That should be it. But it needs a press or something.
That's what that is.
Strange.
100 millibuckets.
I will stay back. For the moonlight. Yes, Mao.
Gravel flint.
Mine
Oh,
moonlight.
there's no output.
Lovely stuff. That's strange. I thought that was the...
You
Oh
see,
yeah, the
when you
chute.
click the basin, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the press was missing.
Thought that looked fun. I was like, where's the press? It's some invisible press.
Sometimes that could happen.
Yeah, once my mixer got stuck. The whisk went down and it started spinning around, but nothing was happening. Oh, that sound of you taking damage is hard to listen to.
Mm. Uh, surely you must have a mechanical press, right?
Nope, I wanted to build one, but I was out of andesite. The only thing I got as
Need more
far as
wood.
making was the basin.
Mech press.
Where did our press have gone? Or your press have gone?
Probably into the assembly line.
Hmm.
Andesite, iron, shaft.
Oh yeah, even up in my machine, I used deployers instead of presses for my assembly line.
Got one. Boop. Maybe I should put another lever here.
I watch it in fascination. This is my
Mhm.
lecture. Back. Avoid any magnets. Oh, there it went.
uh, Question mark? Oh, something fell onto the conveyor.
Hmm.
Gip, gip, gip.
What was that?
A lever.
Ah, that's the tricky bit with conveyors. I can try to squeeze it out of there. Snap. Aha.
Yay.
I think you got it. I don't have it in my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Well, thank you for doing that, Kitsy. It's much appreciated. Let's see. I'll go get some more flint. Just where we have some.
I have blocks and blocks of flint.
Oh well, you have flint blocks?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know you could do flint blocks. I just discovered the nightmare that is a kelp block. Wee-hee!
I see. So the lever up here will stop the chute, but we still need a lever over here to stop the smart chute.
Okay.
And I guess I should get some food.
Yeah. I can't believe you lasted this long. Oh, spoke too soon. Oh, yeah. Look at that machine go. Now this will surely be enough andesite for the next stage of my project.
I think it's only going to give like a couple hundred.
Yeah, well, my machine isn't going to be that big, it's just going to be kind of complex. There's one. Something I didn't even notice I was doing was running myself out of iron. Although it shouldn't really matter since we've got your iron farm. Let's see.
Doesn't have too much in it either. It runs too slow. I think your thorium farm would do much better.
At producing what?
Iron.
Oh. Well, it needs every bit of iron it gets, unfortunately. To recombine to make nuclear fuel rods. Dark, welcome in. Glad you could make it.
Oh, whoa.
Mixer.
Dark's gonna get it too, I think.
I
There is no escape.
lose my way to the mixer. Alright. Andesite ally, we making it. Yes, hello Dark, welcome in. Welcome to our crazy band. I didn't expect to be live again so soon, but after Vera called out for yesterday, I knew I had to come back today. Right. We have got enough andesite to forge forward. So yeah, Vera, tell me about your adventures to faraway places.
I think I found 3 vampire altars.
Wow, that's what you needed, right?
And not so much, but I did find a couple of vampires.
Oh, okay.
The level 4 and 4, maybe 2, 3 variants.
Mm-hmm.
So that was nice. Did find a bone tower of some kind.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen one of
And
those.
I think I pretty much cleared it out of just the loot.
Okay.
Got to make sure Vera was borrowing stuff without asking. That's
Borrowing
the
stuff without
spirit.
asking. Since when have I ever done that?
Not you, me. They want me to be a bad influence.
Ah, was that ever in dispute? Let's see. I've got 24 clay. Unfortunately, I don't think I have that much cobble left. Yep, I'm very nearly out of cobble. So I'm gonna have to run this thing again in order to make any more fuel. 3 more blocks. What's that? As well, right? It is so nice having an automatic stone system. Although, if you've been to Mount Doom, or sorry, not Mount Doom, Mount Peril, you can attest that the system is very large, the conveyor belt. It goes almost all the way to the steam engine pistons.
I
So,
have not.
especially if you need that space, I will work on vertical shoots and see if I can sub out the system with that.
Hello, Stevie. Nice to see you on YouTube. And I pinned a view all perspectives on Twitch so you guys can see Matt and I.
I pinned it for my chat as well. All right.
Dang, so what to do now, I wonder?
All right. You can come and bask in the glorious achievements of your Kohai.
And it's amazing, I haven't even leveled up once. Wah.
Wow, vampire leveling must be really rough then.
The cool thing is, the vampires that I captured, they're able to provide pure blood from, I mean, vampire blood, which I'm
Nice.
not sure where that comes into play. And they also give blood bottles.
Hmm,
And there's at least one mob to where we get bottles from.
cool.
But it
That
looks like
means
no books.
you get more food, eh?
We both do, I think.
I get to keep more of the blood I make.
These are kind of small, though. They're like zero, I mean, 1% filled, I guess, 10% filled. They're small.
Mm-hmm.
Where are those? It's a shame I can't grind fish. We have so much fish.
Oh, to make blood?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, they, I think, have a different blood chemistry than we do. At least
Oh
lobsters
my
do.
god. Wait a minute, this is a hunter's diary. That can't work, can it?
Might be a fun little artifact.
Let's grab these. Let's see how if this works. Can only perform ritual at nighttime. Then I'll make it so.
Sleeping in the coffin.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Bracing myself.
There was one clip that I took where I went to sleep in the coffin and then it instantly became a blood moon.
Just your luck.
I enjoyed it.
Do you get to level up from Blood Moon events, like the mobs that spawn?
Uh, it doesn't require experience. Okay, I think I have the pieces required to level up. Would you like to see it again?
Oh, yeah, I'll be right there.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
excited. One of the vampires that I captured actually gives me the books. Or at least it appears that way. I don't know if it actually will.
Nice. Okay. Yep, on my way. I'm in the trees. I think I'll just drop down on your door.
Try.
Oh yeah, and I haven't even been in your subterranean uh room for a long time. Here I be. Wow, you've definitely made a home in here.
Courtesy of the sponges we collected at the sea place.
The Ocean Monument.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So I put a bottle of pure vampire blood. We
Mm-hmm.
still have the stockpile of human hearts, and I added a hunter's diary in here.
Okay.
So let's see if this works. Got
Step
particle
back.
effects.
Stepping back, drawing my sword, just in case. Oh, yep. You're being imbued. Or you're vomiting blood at the pillar very fast. Can't tell.
Level 6.
Yeah,
Okay.
wah.
Throwing in another blood bottle. Another book. Where's the pure blood?
Out of
Pure
senpai.
blood. If I can't collect these books, they'll come to me. Where
Glad
is
to think.
it? There's another pure blood. Okay, throwing this in. Yay, another level up.
Do you only go to 14 as well, or do you get more levels?
Only 14. The
Oh,
three
okay.
factions have 14. Whoosh.
Did that
Do I
work?
have any more? Yep. Now where's the rest of the blood? I want more. It would be amazing if this is where my villain art comes in.
Your villain arc. You feeling villainous slightly?
Well, with gaining more vampire powers and all.
Hmm, yes.
Let's see. Do I have any more pure blood?
Now might be a good time for me to check my storage to make sure I don't have any. It's got lost in there. Oops. Out. Here it is.
Found another book.
Okay, just checking. I don't have any extra, sadly.
Me either. But at least I'll put the book on the altar.
Yeah. Make sure you're absolutely ready.
Now what? How can I level up? Skill screen. Okay, so I have Vampire Empowerment, which is Vampire Rage. In your Rage mode, you are much faster and deal more damage, but you consume more blood.
See?
A more efficient biter. Allow you to suck blood more efficiently and stop at the right moment. That's fantastic.
At the right
We'll
moment to
take
leave your
that.
favorite food sources alive.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I think I'll get some sunscreen because the sun frickin' hurts.
Sunscreen. What a lovely addition.
And I have one skill point remaining. I need to level up one more time to get another point. And now I'm going down the center. And my music stopped.
Out of here as and
One,
yeah,
two, three, 4, 5.
the really fast drill is creating nearly 8 blocks or 8 stacks of cobblestone every time I run a fuel rod.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to finish the chain conveyor here at some point.
Yeah, Scala and I were talking about possibly trying to finish that, one of our little projects, especially if it doesn't exactly matter where it goes.
I was thinking about replacing the tree farm, have that be the entry point.
Okay.
Because if you follow me,
Coming. Yes, I
okay,
always follow you.
sneak, and then you can walk up the conveyors.
Okay.
So my plan is there's a mechanical shaft somewhere up here or windmill bearing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna come down and I'm gonna link it to this belt, and that will add energy into the network.
Okay.
But uh, I don't know if I'm gonna have to lower the RPMs because it's 256. So I don't know if I can multiply it by 256 in this end.
Mm-hmm.
But something.
How exactly does that work with adding energy into the network? Like, is there a controller that somehow integrates multiple power sources?
As long as they're spinning in the right direction, should be fine.
Okay. I was wondering about the speed, like if it would, over rev our steam engines, for example.
Well, 256 is the max.
Okay.
So if you go 512, something's gonna pop,
Yeah.
and you're gonna have to find it.
So the power source you have here is already running at 256, I assume then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. Good to know. Okay. Test number 2. A stack of cobblestone. Grinds down to 64 gravel. I'm at the point where I ought to have built a spreadsheet.
Oh no. I'm losing him.
Gravel. I learned too close to the sun.
Yes.
You always said, he's learning, chat. But you never told me to stop.
One does not simply.
Okay.
Would be amazing if Scarlet popped in. It's like you said something.
Yeah. Sand. 10 flint. 3 clay ball. I don't know. 3 stacks is probably a good enough sense for it. Okay. Test 3. 1 stack. Cobble. Creates gravel. Stack gravel.
Fancy.
More sand. 5 flint. 3 clay balls. Alright. Immediately having published my findings, I'll just grind the rest of it real quick. So I found what I need to. Next part, the sand study.
I kind of wonder, is like that material analysis, is that something you would normally do?
Normally,
Mm-hmm.
you mean like when normally playing Minecraft?
No, like in your profession and
Oh,
such.
definitely not. I mean, I work at a grocery store. But for my schooling, I was very qualitative. I always preferred writing and observation and that kind of thing, and literature review compared to statistics. Minecraft is actually like the safest, most fun place to work on math skills I've ever had.
Ooh.
Okay, next up, the washing test. Don't worry, this doesn't have anything to do with Kitsy taking a bath.
Oh no. By the way, if you have a stack of materials and you want variation, I recommend making a trowel from the quark. Yeah, the quark mod.
Hmm,
And whatever materials you have in your hotbar, it will randomly choose it for the next placement.
interesting.
So like this random pattern that I have on the floor, like between the bloody dark stone,
Mm-hmm.
regular dark stone, cracked. It did the random pattern itself.
Nice. That'll definitely help out when I'm working on my lair. I was just randomly doing cracked stone bricks and all that. Um, but
But
that would
manually.
definitely come in handy. Yeah. Okay. I guess the common thread you could say is that I love analysis. I'm a bit of a ruminant personality. So
Mm,
when it
that
comes to the
bombs well.
numbers of Minecraft, it's Minecraft is clearly something that's understood by numbers. So I just kind of adapted to that, even though I've never considered myself all that good at math or anything. Okay, that
Perhaps it
stack
can be
of
a miner.
clay. Maybe. Ah, crud. I did not consider a certain variable, aka clay balls in my inventory. That experiment's garbage.
What can I do with vampire blood?
Clay ball testing. I will have.
Oh, I can dilute pure blood.
Hmm.
Why would I want to do that?
That's what I was gonna ask. On sand. Ace. 15. That's a number I can work with. And clay ball testing 1. Sand. Okay. And now the next stack. I also just use the ponder, the bulk washer. Okay. Alright. Sand in the bulk washer has a 25% chance. Good to know. The other thing I'll do is write down all the probabilities. Checking my work. Second test. 26 minus 15. Yes. Good enough. 2. Sand. 11. Right. Alright, now I'll just throw the rest of the sand in there. In the meanwhile, I'll write down all the chances. So, gravel. 100% chance. Gravel to sand.
Mao, I think I need help.
Chance. Hope on what?
What to do next?
Alright, hang on. I'll get this math out of here in just a moment.
Oh no.
Sand to clay balls. 25% chance. Okay, and then the real kicker is that clay balls to clay blocks is a 4-to-1. So I'll do the whole calculation thing later, but for looking at it, it looks like each for each block of cobblestone I put in there, it's about an eighth of the clay blocks I'll get back. That means I'll really have to gear down my smoothstone creator. Otherwise, I'll just get a huge surplus of smoothstone. Don't need all that. Okay, where are you? Kitsy in need of inspiration. There was that one thing that you told me I could probably do, and that's take the crushing wheels, recycle the clay and sand, so I could only use one pair of crushing wheels.
Mm-hmm. So that's like a chute, a fan, and then smart chutes to go down.
Yeah, could definitely use help with that if you're game.
I still need to level up somehow. Canister,
Base.
glass, planks. Is there sand up here?
I've got a couple more. I've got some, yeah, I've got some cobble I can also let you have the sand from. Yeah, so for each block of cobblestone, I mean, 25% chance and cut into 25 again. Wouldn't be, that would be like, yeah. I'll just use the calculator.
I think
0.25 times
the Excel
0.25.
spreadsheet's coming.
Yeah.
Embrace it.
Okay, yeah, my mental math was wrong. It appears that I only get one block of clay for every 16 blocks of cobblestone that I feed to the darn thing. 0.25 x 5 equals 0.065 16. I love how my phone displays the fraction alongside the decimal result.
Fractions are definitely preferred.
Yeah. Here's memory. Drilled. Clay machine will. Let's see. For every used, clay machine will require 16. Alrighty. Numbers crafted. Now the problem is that... Oh wait, one more thing. Wow, if my parents could see me now, they'd be impressed that I'm using math voluntarily. 256 divided 90... No, no. 90 divided 6. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm going to need to skew the ratio wildly. I might even need to use another precision mechanism because currently uh, the cobblestone farms are operating at about a 0.35 difference, whereas the ratio of materials I need is a 1/16th. So I'm gonna have tons of extra smooth stone if I'm not careful. Oh, sleeps.
Regular stone.
He sleeps. Yes. Sorry, that is a very old habit. We used to just call it smooth stone, uh, the stone that's in the walls.
I wonder.
Gosh. Zombie horde. This is not a safe academic environment. Oh, and a dreadhound. Why? To break my heart at the same time as the zombies break my bones, that's why. Very safe academic area. You can even do math here. Yeah, it's true. I mean, from the perspective of do I feel excited to learn? Yes. From the perspective of bodily safety, probably the most dangerous school I've ever been to. If you'll allow the pun, it's the school of hard Nocts.
It's encouragement.
Yeah, the school of hard Noctisvales.
Inventory connector. Storage terminal. What do I need for these things? That's another day.
Noctisvale University. That'd be a fun project, but who would be the mascots? It'd probably end up being the Drigmies or something.
I think our regular chatters.
Ooh, yeah, good idea. Okay, let's grab some shafts. Large cogs and small cogs.
Why must all this be expensive?
Looking at quite the bill of materials there.
Mm-hmm.
Take back this gearbox, actually. Wait, this would be, I think, less material
Accept your fate, Mao.
intensive. Now is a mascot. Alright. Directly driven crushing wheel system. Now I need two small cogs, methinks. What have to be out of wood? 3 planks. Just enough. Here. And no. Why would you think I wanted it there? That would be like the school's motto, or at least the College of the Create Mods motto. Why would you think I wanted it there?
It has a mind of its own.
Yeah. Okay, and that's where the belt will go. Once I find a belt.
Where did the bed end up?
You'll be a great mascot now. Bounce, bounce. Across the river. Part of me will miss bouncing across the river whenever I need to get home. Part of me. Ugh. Not you. Ah. I was set on fire. Not sure how. Oh yes, you already have your own mascot. The cat that you drew, right? A specific
But that's
cat
not
with like
for Noctisvale.
an orange ear and a black body. Yeah, cute little fella. Guess I gotta harvest the kelp again. We kind of need a kelp farm at this rate.
Yes.
If we keep building more, we keep building more things with belts. Do those, auto harvesters work underwater?
Yep.
Nice. I don't know if you saw outside, but Scala put a bucket of purified water into the river, and now it's just sitting there. There's like a purified water lensing effect here in our river. Alright,
Where? Oh, where? Oh, I see it.
taking you down, drowned.
And I drank it. I
No.
sipped it.
That could have been our mascot, too. You sipped up the whole thing? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I guess blood
He
is a little
became
bit
a
salty.
stomachache.
We got a dehydrated Kitsy on our hands. I fully harvest these kelp strands. One more to make an even set of kelp. There it is. Okay. Magnet time is over.
Marcy says hydrate.
Ooh, good call. I will do such as well.
She's also doing the Minecrafting.
Inside. Wonderful. Always glad to see People still turn up for Minecraft. Alright, time to cook this kelp. I was wondering about my backup power for my personal workshop behind the nuclear fuel synthesis lab, and it seems if I use one of those hose pulleys, my kelp is flying away. I think there might be a magnet out.
Yep.
Where did my kelp go? Magnet's in the house. You're going down for this.
Oh no.
Find you.
Just not the same server as you guys, though. It's
Let's
okay.
see.
Mine can be a little punishing.
Go. Must find you.
I don't.
It's odd. You were here the whole time, right? So it would have to be somewhere along this area.
Here's 27.
Very strange. I had 40, but I also found some in my inventory, so I'll be fine for now. Just, let's see.
It's like I'm watching you.
Just keep that magnet out of my county.
Hmm.
On roast up, and won't need to bother anyone about magnets again. '63 kelps. That'll last a long time.
What cool powers even grimoire I want? There is a grimoire in this.
Well, the server does have concessions like keep inventory, and you say it was the Resident Evil system where you get a 50% revive chance?
Left 4 Dead.
Left 4 Dead, right. Okay.
It has a grimoire. Oh, you mean the one that you're in, the SMP? I had to expand my item vault in my room.
Ah, yes. You've collected a
Oh
lot on your
yeah.
travels, eh?
Actually, some of it was because of the mob farm below.
Hmm.
All my vampirism trinkets.
Belt? I think that will run the crushing wheels in. That was belt. Ooey. Now there's a belt. Okay. I want to give this thing inventory. Shoot on bottom. For now, I'll just send it into a barrel.
Okay, with vampirism.
Shoot, I always say the wrong thing. And barrel.
Slightly increases damage. Speed. Higher view distance in vampire fall.
Oh, darn me and my wood shortage.
Oh, crucifixes harm me in some way.
I think we may need another tree farm eventually as well.
Mm-hmm. And I do want to have the greenhouse too,
Oh,
and have
right.
a way for the seeds to go into the press.
Yeah. Yeah, seed oil seems like the perfect fuel for us since we have so many seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gonna venture out into the depths of the darkness to grab a stack of wood.
Scala, it's too dangerous. Ooh, there's a ring for increasing my armor durability.
That is what Scala always said. I don't want to go outside. We were actually kind of the perfect horror trio there for a little while. He was the scaredy one. I was kind of the confident and brave and dumb one, and you were like the smart friend.
I'll push up the glasses.
Yeah. Let's see.
Slightly increases damage and attack speed. Ooh, this is a good vampire set.
All right,
Doesn't
barrel
tell me when it broke.
and launch.
Give me your grimoire. New.
Nothing more empowering than flying right away from a hound eye.
I'm gonna need another room, aren't I?
You deserve another room. Okay. How much? Not too much, but it's for science.
Ba, 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 ba.
Is there an advanced rotation speed controller that uh, works in proportion to the speed it's been given?
Doubt it.
Okay. Setting the ratio will work fine, assuming that the provided power is always at 90 RPM, but then if we want to turn down the whole machine to save power at the main rotation speed controller that takes off of the steam engines for my whole area, uh, the ratio will still be wonky and I'll produce way too much raw material. I think I'm getting to the point where I'm a little bit too worried about this for the scope of the game.
Mm.
But I kind of love these problems, trying to solve them in my mind.
There's an economy to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The crushing wheels are going at a mile a minute. And it's not breaking. Okay. This means I can replace that barrel with the other chute. Oh, did I seriously not grab a chute? Ah, I used the extra chute down below. Well, I can still kind of load it manually to prevent the machine from running away with itself. Like if I would have just died if it was the real world. I fell into the crushing wheel.
It's a rite of passage.
Ah yes, just watch me stand on a gear that's spinning at 256 RPM. Like it's no big deal. And they're running. Oh yeah, those wheels are turning. Now the question is, if this thing is getting a constant supply of um, cobble when it's running, will there even be a way to grind up the gravel? Because if cobble gets into the first slot on the inventory, on the chute, it might only ever grind gravel. Like the sand wouldn't have a way in.
You would probably need a buffer, maybe a barrel
Okay, well I can do that,
or maybe an
I
item
think.
bolt.
If I can get the barrel over one and get the shaft, the
Because
chutes going.
eventually the stack will finish, and then the next stack will go.
Okay, that's a good thought. I will... Unfortunately, there is a block that prevents the water from the cobblestone generator from falling down. That limits my options, but I'll play with it once this load finishes. Oops. Just got thrown off the treadmill.
How do I want to do this?
So the barrel is probably the place where the chutes will connect.
Oh my.
Based on how much gravel in here, the fuel rod is almost petering out. But hey, I'm making progress.
I kind of wonder, should I build up?
You mean on top of your old room?
Mm-hmm. Like continue the dome enclosure or bring the dome enclosure more to the southwest?
It sounds good to me. I've been hoping to give
Which
our
one?
house some prominence.
Building it horizontally or vertical?
Vertical. It'd be a really cool view
Oh.
from outside if there were any cool features in that room, that bubble. Or like a really rich person's house having a conservatory. Yeah, okay, we're in the final stack. You still need gravel?
mm, I'm thinking a bit of cobblestone.
Cobblestone. You mean that stuff that I just crushed. Oh, well. There will be more where that came from. Got 10 blocks. Load this clay into the clear fuel machine. Drop it. There.
Something about swinging a scythe underwater.
Okay. Do they work well under there? Is it all fluid and beautiful?
Seems that way.
Nice. Okay. Bunch of gravel there. I need to fix this problem. That should. And one. But what if I put the barrel... Okay, the barrel here will work. This... Oh, no. The chute does not seem to be able to go into the side of a barrel, and I thought it could.
Uh, funnel, I think.
Oh, it needs a funnel. Okay. But the funnel can link to a chute, right?
I would think so.
Okay. I've got lots of dried kelp. There it is.
World spawn, yay!
Oh, no. Did not like the sun. I see. Okay. The
I'm gonna nuke the sun.
tunnel. There we go. Purple funnel. Funnel going inward. Good. Shoot. Close. It's not linking. Maybe I need to change it with my
I
direction.
keep going this way.
Does it need to be a brass funnel?
Uh, if you want filtering.
It won't need filtering because it's just coming out of the cobblestone generator. But unfortunately, the chute is not linking to the andesite funnel that I've tried to put on the barrel.
Hmm.
Try the chute wandering view again. Okay. Vertically to from in. Know that. Iron blocks to encase them. Okay. They can link sideways to another chute. One or the barrel has to the one has to be on top of the barrel. Lower than this. Problem is, I don't think I can go lower than this. Have a chute on top of the barrel. Nope, I didn't.
Bed, bed, bed.
Watch all the way to the end. Downward.
Cuddy. Oh, whoa.
Welcome in, Kari. This shoots the side of another. Make it diagonal. But there can only be a vertical shoot on top of. Is the waterlogged step all that's needed for the cobblestone generator? Does there have to be a block behind it that's just a water gap?
It's, well, stairs is one way to do it. Scala said something about having the drill waterlogged,
Okay.
and another way could be having leaves waterlogged too.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, the crushing wheels are at the exact wrong place for the buffer barrel. The buffer barrel is right under the block that holds up the water, so I can't put a chute on top of it. But it is over one from where the stairs are, so if I'm able to fill in that block and get rid of the water one, I'll be able to do this, place this. So, taking back glass. Okay, here goes. We'll try this. Oh, I bet if I could use a slab on. Okay, there's still water there. That might just work. Take that away. Then I can put a chute on top of it.
I forgot, if you fall on a bed, you bounce a little.
Yeah, I think that's the cutest update for beds.
It's like uppies,
Yeah.
uppies.
Eat. Probably just stand up top. It's too high. Crud. I really don't want to change the position of the crushing wheels. I just got everything working.
It is your destiny. No.
Yeah. Pull out that. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. How do you get the items out of the crushing wheel controller?
Controller.
Yeah, it shows that there's an inventory inside the crushing wheels called the crushing wheel controller that has my cobblestone in it. I'm trying to take it out, but it won't let me.
I
Tried
guess you would have
shift,
to break a cobble ring. I mean, cobble. That. I think you have to break the cobble. Ah.
break the wheel.
Yeah.
Okay, cobblestone's back. Well, at this point, I may as well build it lower anyway. Oh, but my 503 gravel. That's gonna be sad to... inconvenient to move this barrel. Okay, well, this drive system I created was very elegant and simple, so I'll be able to rebuild that easily. Okay. One block lower. Vertical gearbox. This goes forward. Crushing wheel goes there. I'm gonna move that barrel in a minute. The other crushing wheel goes there. All gear on that one. Next to that one. Why did you think I wanted it there?
Create's doing its thing.
That's my motto. Why did you think I wanted it there? Alright. Belt added. I think that means the crushing wheel is operational again. Gonna put all this gravel away and only test it when sure it's all synced up. May need to make more chutes. This barrel's empty. Do not want the barrel to fall into the crushing wheel.
May as well stop a shaft, I think.
Funnel down low. Barrel goes here. Sideways. It just looks nicer with the door on the front. Wouldn't you agree?
Let's see. Refresh this.
There's that. And yes. Okay, that is hooked up to the generator with a barrel to provide a buffer. And down here...
Is that a hopper?
Sorry.
Under the barrel.
No, it's a chute.
Okay. So that
The
should
only-
do stacks of 16.
Yeah. The only hopper I have in this system is here. It's kind of a placeholder. I can add clay here instead of having to throw it into the basin. And plus, the clay system is going to be the slowest part of this machine, so it's already going to be a bottleneck. Couldn't make the chute go horizontally into the hopper, or sorry, into the basin anyway. So we might be stuck with hopper on that. Okay, well, I may as well make my smartphone if I have the ports for it. Oh, I fell into the worst spot to fall into. Let's bounce out. Ah, oh no. Up, down, out.
Tasty.
What's tasty?
Squished mat.
Seacat under belt. Or almost under glass. That will be fine. This, I think I should just fill in. If I've got the spare glass for it, especially. I silk touch this block of glass. Oh, that sends me into the realm of being hungry. There.
Meat.
Now it's blocked off. Yeah. Like Sokka stuck in his little hole. Meat. And, oh yes, I'm out of water. Because of course I'm out of water.
Must hydrate.
Let me think. It's, it's gonna need to be a spot where it diverges. So, sand is allowed through the bottom, but gravel is sent on a different path. This is the thing I just don't know that much about. Stairs.
Oh, no, you don't.
Stare it down. This block, because I want it to look plausible. Plausible that it could break. Yeah. Let's grab. And up.
If you have a way of going to sleep, I highly recommend it.
Okay. I will be right there.
Oh, no.
There is a bed here that you left on top of the steam engine. So I've been using that during my big campouts here. Okay, I'm asleeps. Daylight. Okay. I made myself a silent promise that when it was daylight, I would mark the path up here in mage lights so that jumping here at night will be easy. Put a mage light on top of belt drives.
My goodness.
Yeah, with a
I had a
terrible fate,
containment
haven't
breach.
you? Containment breach. The SCPs are on the loose.
Certainly felt like it.
Bounce and oh, come on! Phased right through the perforated structure of the chain conveyor. Age light. There. Now our chain conveyors have anti-aircraft lighting. Or aircraft safety lighting would be the more better term for it. Okay. What do I need for
Oh
the
my.
smart? Oh, smart shoot. Okay. Shoot. Brass sheet. I've dropped it. I have a lot of iron on me. Okay, going back up to grab my iron sheets. A big thank you to my long-suffering viewers, watching me walk into a room and forget what I need inside since 2025. Yep, I started streaming in 2025 now. Hard to believe it's almost 6 months ago.
Jeez.
Okay, I don't have any iron sheets left. I did have my ironing. Where the heck have I been using up all the iron sheets? Like,
For the fuel rods.
well, I don't need to fill that anymore because it reclaims the nuggets. I might have just made that many chutes last night that I went through all the iron sheets I made. Okay, now I'll make a big stack. 30. I could have given some to Scala. It's kind of neat. Back in the old days, I would feel like I was the player that was benefiting from everyone's generosity since they had been in the world for longer and they were making all kinds of stuff. Um, Now I'm the one who has all this leftover that I can share.
He's happy. The Kohai has grown up.
Yep, all grown up. All right, now I've got the sheets. Rose quartz is next for that. What else? Brass sheets. I've got those. I think, yeah, I've got rose quartz up there. Let's bounce.
Made me think of Optimus. Let's roll.
Yeah. I only know that because Zach has one of his mystery chat games. That's one of the sound bites it plays. Autobots, roll out. Between a senpai and a kohai. Senpai and kohai are kind of relational. It's not an official title. I might be the kohai of Vera, but I could be the senpai of someone else.
That is correct.
There'd be no way of knowing.
It's a seniority sort of thing.
Really trippy thing is that I think Mao streamed before me, so he might still be a senpai to me.
I'm not sure.
For now, I can run the sand through here, just see how it acts. Let's see. I can run the gravel through. Gravel. Zombie. Folks sure are irritating. I don't know where you're coming from, neither. And that might be all the gravel I've got. Time, yes, but experience, no. That might be a good, good thought.
Especially if you consider, like, if they do a re-debut or start fresh with a new account.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Stacks of 16 will plummet into the machine. I don't know. At 256 RPM, it might create the grinding wheel might be just fast enough that no buildup will form in the barrel. Hope that's the case. In any event, it's time to run it again. I always check to make sure there are enough iron sheets in the deployer, and it seems to hold pretty steady. It's kind of wandering around from 58 to 61. I'm probably going to still put a big buffer amount of iron in there.
I think some threshold thingies are might be useful.
Threshold switches
Mm-hmm.
to,
To turn on the thing and turn off the thing.
oh yeah, for sure. For the, especially for the nuclear fuel reserve barrel. Like, if there's a certain amount of leftover nuclear fuel, then it will shut off the fuel system. What I want to do for the stone and for the clay generator is literally synchronize them well enough that I don't have to use a bunch of that. Plus, if there ever becomes a gap on the stone conveyor and something gets in it, then that will cause a jam. Okay, let's check on the grinding wheels. Oh yeah, they're producing.
I feel kind of proud about this setup.
I've got to come and see.
I think your whatchamacallit, probably your glass domes are more prestigious.
My glass domes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I haven't built any glass domes on this world, I don't think.
In previous worlds, like your general experience.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I didn't record any of it, but on the Noodlemon server last year, I did create a pretty big glass dome. I think it was 24 in diameter. Okay. The barrel... Oh, what? The frickin' cobblestone is just falling out. I don't know why.
Overflow?
It's just coming out of the bottom of the chute. Even though the chute seems to be linked with the one next to it, it's just coming out the bottom of the chute. What a block under. Okay, yeah, the chute that is under the... Oh, dang. That means I'm gonna have to replace that chute. Means... Well, if a cobble block is there, then it should be okay. I'm trying to think about replacing this chute and the lava coming down. Alright, well, we will be feeding this in. We'll see if it catches up before the fuel rod is over. That will be a good test. Okay, good. The grinding wheels are capable of taking in more cobblestone than is being produced. Yep, level's going down. My magnet pick is literally
Orochi.
part of the assembly line right now. Collecting items
Oh,
for me, and I'm automatically depositing them in the barrel. Oh,
how are you, Orochi?
what the... Ugh, a zombie! Where did you come from? Everything lit up. Fell in the crushing wheel, zombie. Okay. Under normal conditions, I see no reason why it won't be able to take on sand at the same time as cobble. Ah, yes. Eating while drowsy. Wonderful feeling. Of course, eating is usually what makes me drowsy.
Oh my, this thing is getting full.
Just got off work, so you're starving. Yeah, that's quite the... That's quite the feeling. Makes for great food coma if you're not careful.
What's that, Oro? Where are you, zombie?
Same thing as I was asking.
You're inside.
Hey, congratulations!
Got a PC finally. I can actually do streaming again. Ooh. You built it yourself, or was it like a pre-built? Time
Oh,
to bring chaos a small amount of brain cells. I love it.
can this day get any worse? I finally got the space cleared for the shoot, but it still isn't gonna work. Let's try this again.
I heard a terrible sound.
Thunder.
There was a howl in the distance, and it wasn't a
Oh.
werewolf.
Yeah, it's not gonna work that simply. I just wish the shoots could go directly sideways.
Rebuild technology, but when it's paid off, it can still be upgraded. That's wonderful. My plan is to get it pre-built as well.
So, I just move them. That would create need for another gear. Barrel back.
It's like, gib.
Yeah. Grabby hands. No. The grinding wheels can't take directly from a barrel, can they?
I don't think so.
Issue. That means I think I need to move the grinding wheels another block lower. This time I'm going to do the barrel system, or the chute system first for confirmation that it looks right. Okay. That is level with the after. Yep. Time to break everything again.
Yippee! No, not yippee.
Destroy. At least this means I'll be getting better and better at building crushing wheel setups.
Mm-hmm.
Big problem with breaking this chest that has 510 sand, 474 gravel, 61 flint, and 13 clay balls in it.
Might want to put a backpack or something.
Yeah,
Or a storage drawer.
the result of my testing. My precious experimental results. Okay, find that out. Place this. That. Here. Keep there. Up there. Food is attached. Now, I do have the pickup upgrade, but my backpack is too full.
Hmm. Need more space.
That's
Or the
something.
upgrade. I mean, the stack upgrades.
Yeah, upgrade the stack upgrade, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll move some things with low stackage out of the backpack to allow more mega stacks to be made. That should be
It is the only way.
it. Let's turn on the pickup upgrade. Oh, yep. Everything was sucked up. Now the stairs need to go down again. Some age lights. Okay. I think we have a plausible solution. Fall in behind. Okay. I think we can really put the smart chute. Let's ponder that. Smart chutes are vertical chutes with additional control. Items in the filter slot specify what. Use the value panel to specify the extracted. Redstone power will prevent smart chutes from acting. So I'll need to put a redstone tool somewhere. Specify extract or transfer. Okay, so they will still have to have an inventory to build up in. They'll still have to go outward, probably on a belt, unfortunately. be sucked up into the upward chute. I wonder if a funnel can go into... Okay, so funnel and barrel. That will be the step 1 inventory. Below it will be where the smart chute, and below that will be the washer. That there will have to be another smart chute. Oh look, coal. I haven't needed to mine coal for ages, but it's a nice break.
The kilos that we have at home.
Yeah. Can it be used for steam engine fuel?
Yeah, depending on how the blazes are configured. Like the
Okay.
ones at home, they have straws, so they're expecting a fluid. But if they don't have straws, then natively they can just take burnables.
Okay. I was thinking about how to use, how to come up with backup power up here. I'd like to use water wheels for at least the signaling systems, like all the threshold switches and the display board and stuff, just because water wheels are the most server sustainable source of power, according to... Did you say that or did Scala say that?
Scala said it.
Well, whatever. Y'all both are trustworthy. In some manners.
She would totally bite you.
I don't know. She hasn't tried yet.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Wow, dumping all the sand out of my backpack is quite the experience. Also some cobble. Cobble might have just been extra. Where I had that from. Oh well. Got all the gravel and all the sand. There's the other stack. Okay, sand and gravel. Wonder why there are different numbers of these. Must have had some extra sand from somewhere. Hopefully. Because if not, then that would throw off my calculations. Guess I'll just have to see if my calculations are equivalent to field conditions a little later. What do I do next? It might be smart funnel time. I'll need one brass funnel and one smart chute. Rose quartz. Rose quartz, good. Iron sheets, good. So far I have 2 electron tubes that I know of that I'll need. Glass casing. And uh, I remembered that recipe. Grass sheet, jute, electron. Got all that at least. Yes. Smart. This will take only sand. Here, grab sand to set it with. And then I'd better think ahead and put another inventory underneath it because I don't want sand just spilling out again.
Whoosh.
Yeah. Big whoosh. I still can't believe when I set that funnel down accidentally and it started spraying the contents of my backpack everywhere. That
That
was
taught
sad.
me the lesson of having levers for those chutes and even
Yeah.
funnels too.
Hmm. That sadly would not have helped me because it was a total accidental placement. All right. Sand is being sorted downward. Eventually, I won't even need a barrel here because this is where the fan will go. In fact, I will need another chute below it that only accepts clay balls. Yes.
Yay.
I'm going to make another. Need one more brass sheet. One more smart chute. Smart chutes will just drop items, right?
Yeah, you need to
Okay.
put a filter on it.
Okay. So if I have a smart chute right above the encased fan system, that will still run. That'll still drop things into the path of the fan.
Probably.
Okay. And can the encased fans blow through waterlogged blocks?
Then it will turn into washing.
Okay. Yep, that's what I need to wash sand into clay. Alright, so I think that means I'm okay to build at this level. Bottom, accepting clay balls only. Still has a block under it, so nothing can come out. I think good. Now, chisel out the area that will be used for the vertical sheet. Break down this bit of a wall here. Vertical chute will have to wrap up and around to the top. And then there will have to be another form of vertical transport that comes from even lower. And that, hopefully, drive shafts might be in the way, unfortunately.
I honestly can't wait to do a little attempt to try to make a more space efficient but I'm not even sure if it's possible. It's like I have a vague idea in my head, but who knows?
Space efficient what?
Thorium reserve
Oh, okay.
or a fuel cell reserve from the main house.
Yeah, I have no idea how that's going to work.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, we don't really need to save space up here in Mount Peril.
Mm-hmm.
So or what are we gonna do with thorium down in the house?
Nuclear proliferation.
Proliferation. Oh, okay. Fill it. Couple. Okay. I think I can put a buck there. This will be where the water goes. We'll have cobblestone stairs. Wonderful. Fan will be. Let's see if I.
Barrel.
Technically, since this fuel synthesizer produces so much, we can run nuclear fuel down to the house along the chain drive.
Mm-hmm. Also thinking vice versa too.
I've got the sheets for that. Okay, got that casing and great. Now for the tricky placement. Yeah, that's the way. Actually, I don't need to put anything there. Place it need to be. Gonna dig some quick holes back here because I went out and grabbed myself some lava buckets, and now I need the buckets. A nice source of lab heat. Waterlog this. Right. Need to fan.
Kind of funny the amount of trouble that I'm having routing mana
Yeah.
because it has to be within line of sight.
Mm-hmm. Recall if the fan has to be turned counterclockwise or clockwise.
Depends on the shaft.
Okay. Rotational force.
And it could be either. It could be pulling or it can be blowing.
Okay. Water. I am feisty. Nothing like drinking out of the machine pond.
Oh my. It's heavy water.
Yeah. The unfortunate thing with the fans, I think, as well, is that my crank testing isn't fast enough.
Saucy.
Hey, Saucy. Glad you had fun. Bare hand. I need to take off my sheet.
We have to do that one of these days.
Lethal Company stream in your future?
With the three of us.
Cool. That'd be a fun. That'd be a fun one. I'm not sure if this will be the right direction. Just have to run it and see. Oh, this is intense. Time to break the sand barrel. Okay, put it all up. Ooh. Gosh, there's so many things I need to test at once.
Really is quite the final exam.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put something ridiculous in the smart chute, like rotten flesh, so it won't drop anything. That will give me time to see if the fan blows the right way, and then to reverse it if not. Okay.
Pepper wants snack.
Uranium feed. It's done. There's another Fallout song that you put back in my head by referencing it yesterday.
Mhm.
Had that one in my head for ages. Shoot, I think it's sucking. Yeah, throw sand there. It's not moving. Fortunately, I think I can use a gearbox here. Or just this?
I guess let's try and make one of these.
Okay, we are creating gravel. Brilliantly.
My brass. Where is the brass? Play with controller. I never tried with the controller.
For Minecraft?
Lethal Company.
Ah, yeah, I like to use the controller when it's an available option. Are you blowing or what? Don't take it out of context.
I would never.
The deal is with this fan. Seems like it's turning, but I'm not getting the water particle effect like you had. Oh, I'm seeing current now. Waterlogged block must not be doing its duty the way I thought it would. But I thought you used waterlogged stairs, right?
No,
How did... Gosh, I've used
I
those...
use waterlogged leaves.
I've used those freaking bulk smelters so many times and I haven't even looked at them closely. So it's a set of tree leaves, you mean?
Yep.
Okay. Silk touch spell. And quickly! I want to see a clay ball made in my laboratory before this fuel rod is spent. Let's run to the nearest tree and whack off some leaves.
The head pats.
Oh no, a clip was made. I don't dare to wonder what it was. Yes! We have wash! I'm gonna throw in the sand.
Could he use two cogwheels to move it up or down by one?
Clay. Of course, my magnet get in the way of this. Alright.
Not sure if I follow, Mal.
Two cogwheels to move it up or down by one. He's probably referencing the fan. And I actually did use cogwheels to change the rotation direction. Issue was, it wasn't spraying water. producing a washing effect, isn't it? Oh, yes! I have become clay. Now I can just block off this washing chamber and, terrifyingly, properly set the sand filter. You don't know create? That is okay. Maybe on Zach's server we'll learn it.
Or eventually in Noctisvale.
Oh yeah, Mal could level up.
You too can survive Noctisvale University.
I think he can. The clay go. Thought for sure this thing would be dropping sand like crazy. Oh, it's all gravel. No wonder. Silly me, of course. But now I'll make sure to put my sand in this barrel. Ooh, okay. The other thing I could do is just pull out the cobblestone, or the gravel. The gravel in the top here. Here will be the real trial by fire. I've got 9, 10, 11, 14 stacks of gravel in the top chest. Almost 900 blocks of the stuff.
Oh my.
And I'm going to switch on the grinder again and see how much clay I get at the bottom. Oh, and I'll put the sand in the bottom barrel too.
Man, I don't want the evening to end and do work and all that again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Such a drag.
I know the feeling. At least it's not a super early shift for me, at least. I don't know about you, but I have to start at 9, so that's still 11 hours away.
Sounds clinical in a way.
Clay blocks. Grab another rod. I don't want those sand to despawn in the fuel spools up. I get glass. Yeah. I love putting windows in my machines, you may recall.
Hmm. Super, like Shikamaru. Doesn't ring any bells. That's his catchphrase.
Oh, play. How did I get
What's a
a barrel?
Naruto?
What is barrel? What is clay? Ah, pulled the sand out of the all the
I've only
sand.
seen the pilot episode of Naruto. I haven't been following it.
Dropping in sand.
The first episode.
Another block of glass. I'll just It's a shame that items can get pulled into inventory so quickly, because I really wanted to track it by, using the tooltip, see how much sand was down there, but can't quite do that. But the good part is, I am producing clay.
Wah.
Yatta!
Uh, I think the pilot episode is an American thing, but I'm not sure.
We'll need to do some sorting. Tunnel or something. Cobblestone produces only 3 outputs. Oh no, it's gravel. Gravel produces 3 inputs. Ooh boy, trying to wrap my head around this. Always called the first episode a pilot? It seems pretty common. Oh yeah. Look at those clay blocks go. Well, it's not fully automatic, but this is now a completely self-sufficient nuclear fuel generation facility. I can create my own clay here and stone, and of course the water system.
Oh my. Well done. A multi-day project right there.
Oh yeah, many hours and then many thoughts.
Even when he closes his eyes.
Oh yes. Okay. Gravel needs to go up. Round again. Yeah, I think there's going to have to be some kind of conveyor belt system filtration. There's just too many things that are going to be down here. There will have to be an upward chute specifically for gravel. Put it back in top. Then the sand can go down. The sand filter is set. But gravel also produces clay balls, which I need to kind of short track to the end of the machine. And it also produces flint, which I really don't want to waste by grinding it. Grinding flint seems to produce nothing.
Nope, destroys it. But we could use that for andesite.
Yeah, I definitely also want to create an andesite machine here. Or I can obviously send it down the chain drive. Clay is being made at the bottom. Oh yeah, almost 3 stacks. The hopper does not seem to limit us in terms of speed. It takes longer for the mixer to run than for the clay blocks to fall down. Toss in another fuel rod. Run.
I think I'm going to finish the storage expansion and then... Actually, I need one more hopper. Wow.
Ah, dead.
Oh no.
At least I'm on the bed in here. overworked myself to death.
Sounds familiar. A familiar fate.
Oh, thank you for the death counter, Mal. Okay. Come on, be lucky. Gotta have another fuel rod after all this. 38. Did I get 30 or 20 when I started? 59 sheets. So I know we've got that. Every once in a while, I just want confirmation that the thing is still running all the way towards the end. I'll remember the number 102. Go down here and manually recirculate some gravel. Oh yeah, the crushing wheels are definitely keeping up. No problem there.
It's like, chat, he's a proud father.
Very. Okay. Got a bit more clay to toss in. What over here? 104. Yes! We are creating fuel rods as we speak. 105.
Unlimited supply.
Yeah. Yes. Now I can literally say, unlimited power! Okay, next I think I just need a conveyor. Need to make sure it doesn't output sand, but does output everything else. Okay, time for a brass funnel. You can make it do a reverse, right? You can make the brass funnel say, not outputting this, outputting everything else.
Say it
Yes.
again?
You can make the brass funnel filter things negatively, right? Like, not outputting this, yes, outputting everything else.
One or the other.
Okay,
So you either want a deny list or you want an allow list.
okay, good. The only thing I need to deny is sand. Sand will be moving downward. The rest of it, I think, will have to be put out onto a conveyor belt to filter. Gravel goes up. Clay gets put in the basin. There will be 2 conveyor belts leading into the basin at the end, with the press on it. And the flint can go to a backup chest, because that will be put on the chain drive eventually. 7 fuel. Alright, now I'm getting back to building up the nuclear fuel reserves.
Okay, for the mob chamber, there's a small item vault in there, but I put the inventory connector with a storage terminal. So the chest, the hoppers, the item vault, the backpack is all one storage block.
Nice. I definitely want to come and tour your little your project area there before you leave. I'll just run one more manual gravel cycle and I'll be right there. Play. Wow. Well, even with the rate of me running around doing all the jobs that will soon be automated, I'm able to produce a fairly consistent stream of nuclear fuel. So I think our capacity might not be as dire as the calculations predicted. Only I could stop getting sipped up into the ceiling by the conveyor belt. It sure is a good thing that it doesn't allow you to go into a funnel yourself. Oh, and the nuclear reactor's out. Gosh, the
That
last
sounds
step is feeding fuel to it automatically, and that's terrifying.
what's the worst that could happen?
The speed getting too fast and like a dozen fuel rods falling in there at once and the boiler melting down. Zombie. Shoot and jive. Bob and weave. There we go. There's a creeper jumping up and down in the farm.
He's just
And
excited.
there's me jumping up and down on the spikes. Here I am.
Oh, whoa.
Yo, whoa.
Small little item vault.
Wow, this is bigger than the one in my room.
The one in my room is even bigger.
Animal fat, eh? Too bad we can't use that for fuel.
I always be surprised if we can't.
Maybe it could be a backup for the seed oil.
So I need to put some ladders or a way up there, but my item vault's right here.
Oh yeah, the 3x3.
I'll
Yeah,
get rid
did I
of
make mine a
this.
3x3? I think mine might only be 9 or 27 chambers 3x3 by 3.
I need
Aw,
a
no
ladder
fair.
for this.
I need to bounce. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can fit in that gap there.
I need to clear the view from here too.
Can't even boing my way up. Where's the other way in?
There isn't one yet.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll come up and spy on you through the glass.
But I could probably put another floor up here, and
Hello.
then
Yeah,
should have a good view for Mount Peril from over there.
that's awesome.
Can you see it?
It's very dark out. I think I can, though, just the silhouette. I know I've told this story plenty of times, but I can still remember watching you climb up Mount Peril on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Literally mining up a mountain.
Uh,
That's funnel. Just enough. That tube. Well, that was definitely a good-looking dome.
yay! Kind of like a pyramid.
Yeah. It'll be nicer when we have the trees cleared away, because I can't see it. I can't see it all the way from just one side, especially the side that's above ground level. It'll be a
My
grand
magic can
view.
fix that.
Trying to think of if I should go above terrain as well on the house. I know my
I have a
bedroom is the
feeling Scala's gonna huff.
huff.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
It's like now you guys are breaking ground.
Oh, oh right, because we told her to.
We'll just say it was Mao's idea.
Had to be an inverted tunnel. I mean, that's the utilitarian side. Then she can build like a lair, a dragon's lair up above ground. Let's see,
Or a perch.
it's out. Some. Oh, that's right. I didn't have any more sand. Okay, putting it up there. Putting the clay in the hopper. I hope hoppers don't have too bad an effect on the server, unless there's a whole chain of them. I'm not going to use a whole chain of them, but I
I
think I need
wouldn't
that
think so.
one.
I think they do it by tick.
Okay. Yeah, because sadly there's a big gear that's essential to my machine right above the side of the basin I need to pipe the clay in through. So I don't think I'll be able to use... Shoot. And there are gears behind it, too. So unless... Yeah, the chute didn't even go into the side of the anyway. Oh well. I'm sure I'll solve it when I come to it. And I can't use belts either because the water pipe is directly under that spot. If things are really dire, I'll probably dig down and put in a new infinite water source and just have kind of a drinking straw setup with the pumps working vertically to fill the basin. The speed I'll be creating clay, the hopper might honestly still be fast enough. It's definitely fast enough for the basin. Mixer takes longer than the hopper takes to transport one item. I know this is probably like the fifth time I've said it. I don't know. It's a tick or a stim or something. I like to say it out loud again and again.
Where are the stairs?
Sports tube, here I come. Wow, now my machine will be a 3 transistor machine.
3 transistor?
Yes. Um, there's an electron tube. Well, the tubes are the predecessor to transistors, solid state transistors. There's
Oh, Nixie tubes.
Nixie tubes are a display device. A vacuum tube is what it's really called. The original transistor was a vacuum tube. These electron tubes, I'm assuming, are kind of the same as transistors. So I've got 2 smart funnels, and now I'm gonna have I have 2 smart chutes, and now I'm gonna have a smart funnel, meaning I'll be running 3 transistors.
Flame.
Flame, welcome. Glad you could make it.
How's EP Burp?
Probably Eepy.
Blasphemy.
In a state of tiredness. Okay, brass funnels. How
Oh,
heavily
what's
loaded
killing
is
me?
this inventory? Only flint. Okay, it won't be too bad if I funnel on. Yep, it's venting all the flint, but I can catch.
It's like just open the bag.
Yep, I just opened the barrel from the outside. Now I need a block of sand. No. I've been
So
so
should I be
moved.
awake? No. Should I fix a sleep schedule? Yes. Will I? No.
Oh, Vera, this is so embarrassing. I have processed every block of sand at my disposal.
It's all gone.
I think I need to run down to the house to get a block of sand. I don't know. I could run the machine again. Yes, rather than facing my senpai, I will spend a nuclear fuel rod.
I was watching a science video from Kyle Hill, and they were
Hmm.
talking about our what is it?
Welcome in, Flame.
Breaking the myth of nuclear recycling and how it's like what is it?
Oh, the nuclear waste.
Retrans yeah, that you're like just reformulating or you're just it's not true recycling.
Hmm. Yeah, well, sadly, it's irreversible. Nuclear decay is irreversible.
Even if you throw more neutrons at it,
Yeah,
it's like good luck.
gravel. Gravel goes top. Gravel otherwise into.
Rather than facing my senpai, I will spit a nuclear fuel rod. And we forgot to clip it.
uh, Let me take note. It's at 2:48 in my stream timer, so well, Mal might also clip it, but if not, I can go back and get it at 2:48.
Yay.
Producing gravel. Oh, Mal's already got the clip waiting.
I'm a firm believer nuclear power is the direction we as a society should be going because we are really getting good at it. It's also interesting by that quote unquote nuclear recycling, quote unquote, um, that it's a way of getting plutonium. So
Cool.
the fear of nuclear proliferation is scary.
On out, sand. I know you're in there.
But as a supplemental technology, we needs it.
Oh dear. I'm really making a mess of things down here. Magnet. Pull it up. I am trying to grind sand. Trying to pick up sand. I'm producing clay, but might just have to go down to the beach. Because even when I turned off the filter and I'm grinding gravel, sand is coming out the bottom just being washed. You're grinding gravel. Means there should be sand coming out somewhere. Yes! Sand! Thank goodness. Extra sand. Now I can put this on. stop the crazy item leakage from in there. Um, any up to exactly extracted amount. I can see the extracted amount thing, but I can't see where to flip it to deny or allow.
It should be like an X or checkbox. Checkbox
Oh, I
is
see it.
the
There's an X.
no on the item filter that you have to slap on it.
Yeah. Wait for the stream delay to catch up. As I see an X on the item filter. And it's also not spitting out any sand.
Um. Well, yeah. That item filter, yeah, that would work. That's a basic one.
Okay. That's all I need. The rest of the products coming out of here will just be sorted along future conveyor that I'll build here. What's the more advanced option?
Like the item filter in the andesite or the filter that's in the garden to where you put a full list and that's
Okay.
your allow or deny.
The allow or deny list. Because I thought that's with a template of some sort. Scala showed me how to make it, but I could not figure out how to use it last night.
Life as a vampire is tough.
Okay. Well, fortunately, simplicity is king. You know what they say about programmers, they're lazy. And even though I'm not a programmer, I will still look for the easiest way to do something.
It's efficient.
Yes. There's that silly lump of debatable so-called management wisdom that's like, give the difficult job to the lazy person because the lazy person will find an easy way to do it.
Is the server lagging?
I'm not sure. I'm able to break blocks okay. Place again. Want me to stand still to make sure?
Mm, no, I think we're good.
Okay. Ooh. The truly most brave and tortured character on this SMP is the processor. Okay, forbidding sand. Wait a minute, this has an X on it too. It's supposed to be allowing sand.
The X is behind it. It's part of the thing.
Okay, so there's the X. Click and hold for amount. Here's the amount screen. It's not the right.
Nope.
Could use the wrench. Right click and left click. Gravel's in here.
I'm heading to the andesite thing.
Okay,
So
I'll come
this
take a look.
item filter that I have slapped onto the brass funnel.
Okay, I'm gonna come and look for realsies. Drink first, and I will be right there. My energy was getting really low on the jump back down. Okay, coming. Here
Okay, so ah,
gone batty.
okay, so with an empty hand, grab that item filter that's on the brass funnel.
This one? Oh, okay.
Okay, and
This filter. Oh, I see.
yep. So if you open it, so I only want to allow flint and gravel, and then the
Okay.
the two toggles on the left is your allow or deny, and then I think what is it? The two in the center is
Expect and ignore.
NBT data,
Okay.
and the one for the whatchamacallit, the guarded in the front is more elaborate.
Oh, wow. All right.
So with that over
Let's
there.
see. Oh, yeah. What I have is an attribute filter. Then I must have made the wrong one.
Okay, so grab the item filter on that.
Here. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Deny list and allow list. Okay.
So that way it keeps all the seeds.
Okay. Some nuclear fries to get my energy back up. My energy's low from hanging with a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
No, no. Vera is very energizing to be around.
Though I can be a little too calming, I hear.
Nah, well, you need to bring the energy up so they can tolerate the blood sucking.
For the excitement.
Okay, so if I just look at filter. Okay, yeah, list filter is what I should have built. It's 2 nuggets and wool. Okay. I'm trying to think of if I'll need it or not. Because, let's see, the filter means the seeds, or this funnel is sending the seeds upward from the chest, right?
It's supposed to be sending whatever can be compost.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the different ways I'll need to handle items. I think that spreadsheet is indeed coming for me.
Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps actually a pencil and paper drawing. I wouldn't say I'm a great artiste, but it is helpful to see the be able to lay things out on paper. Oh, time to die. I'll just be using my death as transport back up to the. I was revived. Dang it. Now I'll take damage. Now I'm gonna head back up to Mount Errol and some more looking. Okay, let's see what's down here. The most important thing I'll need to do is send gravel. Oh no. Clicked on the item filter with my sword. And that means a bunch of it stuff shot down. Okay. Gravel. Then if I put sand in there, if I just set this to rotten flesh, so nothing down. Sand in here. It's still in there. Okay, this is seeming to deny sand, okay. But it also seems like it's denying everything. Oh. I had it flipped backwards. That. Okay. Now it's dropping everything. But if I put sand in the filter here, put sand in the chest. Still not sure, because there was supposed to be a check mark or an X, but I can't get them to
No,
switch.
you mean like looking at the chute?
Yeah,
That doesn't change.
okay. Because the chute seems to work fine. The chute is allowing sand through, but
It will only allow sand.
not allowing anything else through.
Right.
This is only allowing sand. But what I need to do is I have a deny list instead of an allow, or an allow list instead of a deny list. Deny sand. Let's do. Toughen my hand. So I think I still might need to do a. Where did I put my wool then? I thought for sure I had a few blocks of it. I'd just be in home.
Living in a desert, all the sand you want.
Don't worry, my obsession with sand will be very short-lived. Just as soon as I can automate the washer to turn it into clay, I'll be obsessed with clay instead. And then I'll be obsessed with thorium fuel rods. Okay, coming back to the house to grab my wool. And then mud. No! Never! I don't want no mud. Mud is the kind of block that'll get no love from me. Yes, wool. Got
It's gonna be like the text message sound or something.
it. Filter. Okay. Look in it. You can add sand. And hit deny list. Huh, that's nice. When you look at it in the tooltip, it will say deny list sand.
Yeah, they're clever.
That's lovely. Well, the lights I put on the chain drives are not really helping me find the way. Only when I'm really, really close to them can I actually see the mage lights. said I would be experimenting with upward shoots today, and I have not made one upward shoot yet. Okay, this needs deny sand. Okay, and out came the cobble. Splendid. Now, where is the shafts and belt?
It looks like these pigs are like charging a spirit bomb or something. It's like, give me your energy.
This area in. Okay. Here's where we need more funnels and one fan that up, and then a way to make it wrap back around to the barrel. But chutes can't end. Oh, I can make the chute go to this. Yes. That is going to use a lot of chutes. If I make the chute look like that, then have another one goes. Even if I use this spot right here, there's a chance to use, I think. At one point, I'm going to have an inventory fed from the top and out through the bottom. Barrel making time. So I need it to go. Wow, do I really have the barrel this high? Two. And then chute will come back from this side. Where's that other funnel? Fan. Site alloy and that'll make a fan. Casing. So doing business. Put this stuff
Sure
away.
does take a lot of life for it to be projected.
You mean your Arcana system?
Um, like I'm trying to make sure that the mana is going to the right location, but I'm not so sure it is.
Okay. And probably just make a bunch of shoots.
When in doubt, make shoots.
Yeah. 19 shoots. That should be enough for any job. Stack them up. Like this. Need it. Let's go over by one.
Yay.
Also, it keeps saying no attached fans, even though there's a fan under it. This and this. Still give me access to the clay output. I also deal with. Oh, I might as well put this away. It's nice to finally have some unused land behind you. Not to worry about breaking every which block. There's some space. Okay, fan is pointing up. Chute is right on top of it, and it says no attached fans. Does that switch when when the fan is running?
Which?
Yeah, from the chute saying no attached fans, that switched to saying something like fan attached when it runs.
Uh, Not sure. I
Now up
guess it would
here.
have to be running.
Yeah.
Hello, Kaito.
Now I've got to figure out how to make it over by one. This block.
I am struggling with Minecraft.
Me too, actually. Gonna try sleeping. Have a great night,
Night.
Flame. Glad you could be here.
Mm-hmm.
Funnel. Switch. Where's my...
I think I should too.
Yeah, sleep will usually help you fix the problem. Okay, it's going in. I might want to research the chutes a little more, see what other people do when it comes to getting the item stream to turn around at the top. Unless I can use a funnel at the top to make it pour into a barrel. Kind of stuck here. Let's do an enemy.
Hmm.
Except, yeah, patch it through with. Funny how that works. One moment you're singing its curses, and one moment you're singing its praises.
That's the create mod.
I think this can just accept everything, put it into this barrel. The barrel will drop items down into here. If I power the fan, the loop will be done.
Must feed these guys.
Hey, Dark. Hello again. You got here just in time to say goodnight to Flame.
Let's all crawl into his bed.
Poor tree that bird's nest is in.
You're very welcome, Kaito.
Take power off somewhere here. The fan gearbox. Use a fan box with. Now I wish I had used a gearbox.
Send it.
Gearbox here. A big bunch of andesite casings. I'm gonna.
I don't get it.
And on top of everything else, it did. Andesite casings, gears. I hope it's not grating on you that I always say gear instead of cog.
No,
That's good.
because that's my preference too.
Saying gear?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this comes more naturally to me, I guess. Box. Wow. I'll have to show Scala this and be like, I think it's a little more than 10 blocks tall.
Just a little, hardly noticeable.
Yeah. Okay. one fan. Over to. Okay. Maybe not the most elegant, but I believe that is ready to go. Oh, yes! Made myself a gear shift last night, and now I can use it.
Ba, 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 ba.
Achievement get. That away. Gear shift. Okay. That moment when you can't realize the last time you've used a stick in a crafting recipe.
I had to really look for mine.
Yeah. Fortunately, I've always kept a stack of them handy. But honestly, after this, I think I might just dump my backpack and try to start over.
I did.
Dump it into my vault. How much do I have? About 8 blocks here. I can here. Oh,
No,
lots of
that's a
gravel.
view.
Put the gravel in here to conveyor. Definitely gonna also want to power that conveyor. Just wish I could visualize these rotations a little better.
Hmm.
This filter will accept the gravel. So, might need another gear
There we
shift.
go.
Yes, I do have redstone. Casing. Oh, no, I need another one.
Totally OSHA approved.
Isn't everything we do?
So I could have done it better myself.
Yeah. OSHA loves us.
They even give us these letters. Think it's pronounced citation.
Oh, yeah. Citation. I got a citation in school when I got an A on my test. That means I know they're good. Okay. Let's fire this puppy up.
Oh wow, it's already full. No, it's still going.
That funnel goes in. This funnel also goes in. And pull from below. Okay, so I switch this on. That should make it rise. Conveyor belt also needs to be switched on. Okay.
Staff of magic arrows, we
Yes!
have it again.
Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh. Yes! The gravel up and down system, the gravel up and downy thingy, it's working!
Yay! I see it flickering.
Yep, the gravel in here is increasing.
He's really learning.
Now the issue is, will it ever put gravel downward? I think it might have just done it. Please. Please. Make some clay. That's all I want to see. Gravel gets up there. What's in here? It's got cobblestone in it now. Oh, it just had gravel in it for a second. Of course, I get stuck in here when I'm trying to watch it. It seems like gravel keeps coming. Yeah. Yeah. The gravel loop is working. The gravel in here is just getting larger and larger. If I switch gravel to the beginning, then it goes down. That's not a solution. Oh. Nor is placing a block of it in the middle of the machine.
Yep.
Clay! Okay, we have clay. It's on a condition. Oh, and this belt is going to jam if I don't get stuff off of it.
I'm gonna raid into you,
Great.
and
Glad to have you.
I think my room is done for now. I just have to populate the things.
All that stuff shooting out of here. Okay. We are making clay. This is incredible. The only thing I really have to fix is, this. It can't seem to take more than one thing at a time. And it can't seem to balance itself out. Oh, but the clay keeps
Maybe a
rising.
smart shoot and maybe do stacks of 64.
Ooh, okay. That might be a good idea. And it's a very easy system to fix.
Or stacks of 16, maybe. Because that's what the shoot can... I mean, that's what the crushing wheels can probably handle.
Okay. Yeah, that's great. So that will be what I keep working on. I also need to encase this in glass, because this looks like something that will be... Wait. I'm right next to it with my magnet, and I'm not picking anything up. Wow, sometimes the jankiest parts of the machine seem to work the best.
It just zooms in there.
Yeah, I'm standing on it with my magnet, and I'm not stealing any gravel from it, so...
Oh my god.
I'm gonna still encase it in glass anyway, because I think glass encasing makes it look dangerous.
It's a display piece.
Yeah. And, of course, the fact that the items, the waste items, just pile up over here isn't great.
It's like, I'm not gonna look.
My goodness.
So,
Wait, why not
I
look?
think since we stream today, I probably might not stream tomorrow. Gonna be taking mom to her physical therapy in the morning. Um, I'll probably stream Resident Evil's Chris's side of the story on Saturday morning. And who knows, maybe we'll do an impromptu collab with some friends.
Nice. I will be off on Saturday, but I'll be at a house with pretty bad internet.
Hmm. No worries. Always the next time, and I haven't really planned anything, so we'll see how it goes.
Okay, yeah, I definitely want to play some Buckshot at one point. I bought the
Mm-hmm.
game and everything.
Ooh.
Even though I got it on such a steep sale that streaming twice would pay it off.
The ad revenue.
Yes, the ads. The ads, Kitsy. Well, thank you for the raid. I don't want to keep you for too terribly long, because I know it's late over there.
Mm-hmm.
Vera
Have a good
raid,
night,
here to steal
everyone.
blood. Thank you, Mal, for the raid message. Oh, and we are overstressed. The machine isn't. But hey, look at that. That is a victory right there. And I think I have the last electron tube with which to make a smart funnel that will solve our problems. Ladders and ladder. I'll just be kind of finishing up before too long. I cannot believe that this has been the most foolproof part of the machine. Is smart shoot. I think we needed that electron tube. Yes, electron tube, shoot, and brass tube. I really hope there are brass sheets in this backpack. Yes. Tube and shoot. Stair. Why didn't I make a ladder before? It's so much nicer. Stairs to this spot. Climb up this way. Totally OSHA approved climbing method right here. That shoot. Now the smart shoot. Okay. What if I do stacks of 16? Now I'm just going to check on this. What is in? Okay. One cobblestone is in. Okay, but it contains a gravel stack. It's good. The gravel needs to be fed in. Up. Let's start this again. 50 fuel rods. We are doing good. Fuel rod down. Grab the clay from the bottom. in blocks. Some more clay popping out. Yeah, eventually that will go into the press basin. Be filtered as well. And let's add the blocks. Fuel rods down to 55. Just not always holding steady. Okay, but now I'm going to check on this thing. What does the clay process? Oh, we're already up to 37 more clay. That is dynamite. Let's check on the smart chute. Yeah, if I look in here, it's got a gravel stack and a cobblestone stack. And it's pulling from both of them. So I can thank Vera for that. The use of the smart chute has saved the day. And down here, I've got a ton more clay already. Sweet. Now, rest is simple. Aha. I want to verify that this is still loading iron sheets. Should be deploying another sheet pretty soon. Now it's losing there. Yes. Okay. It is adding iron sheets. It's not quite fast enough to be a safe margin. I have some extra sheets I can put in it. I might regret that, but hey, you can never regret having backup reserve iron sheets in your nuclear fuel rod wrapper. Now, basin. Energy. Dang it. Food. Where is my food? Food. Alright, at least I'm still here. Thanks for the death counter, Mao. I'm gonna go grab the clay out the bottom and run some more fuel. There we go. Alright. Just look at this thing go. I do want to check the power usage, though. We got down here. Oh. Just when the fuel starts to die out. Not the right time to check it. Okay. I think I'm going to take a and this sand into glass. The key inventory here, I'm just going to add all this gravel to. And the natural clay here. Where do I get power from? Okay. If I can dig down here, non-magnetite. Actually, it won't matter. Some sand in there, I'll pick back. Down here, I still have one of those andesite funnels, yes. Output. And lower than that, we'll make the belt. Here. Now the count. Finally have enough belts for once. That should ensure that this is going the same way. That. Do mechanics wear that type of belt? Only unintentionally and rather lethally. Yeah. The create mod kind of sanitizes it, but there were a lot of injuries and deaths because of these types of industrial belts. Yeah, I'll just make it this length. Kind of arbitrary, I know. Yeah, I'll make it. Apple. Dirt. Okay. I'm still thinking about. Need to make a chute. Can't make a chute. Something like. Still need these. I need the clay that comes off of this basin. Also enter the chute. I don't know. An air gap might honestly accomplish that. It's here to start. All right, now we have a belt. Okay, this funnel is pointing outward, I think. Oh, that's doing weird things. Outer in. I think, okay, a belt funnel is probably tied to the direction. Okay. Now, I honestly probably should pick a spot for the junk output, just in case something does fall on one of these belts. There should be a filtration system, like here. Let's use this column here for junk filtration. Two funnels. Shoot and maybe one day I'll encase these belts. Stuff does seem to be falling on. But I can base it here. Press will just be above it. Put it up a block because I'll be classy and I will use funnel on the side of this. Means I've probably got to make more brass funnels. Redstone dust. Gem bag should have the quartz in it. Good. This rose quartz. In case I do not have enough redstone. I do have more quartz, just not enough redstone. Might have been the last of the rose quartz. Okay. Heading back down. Let's see how much fuel we produce anyway. Not bad. We're up to 121. Okay. Heading down to the house for more redstone. Ooh, I like the clearing job. See a lot of the pyramid. Redstone, good. Frickin' sandpaper. Here it is. Stone and quartz. Quartz and a ton of redstone. Yeah, now I can see why I don't have redstone left. A nice bit of XP for crafting with it, though. And the sandpaper goes in and we polish it. Five has got to be in. And let's make some more iron sheets. Fortunately, I ended up in a good spot when I realized I was out of iron sheets. Okay. Take all of those. I think I need the rose quartz for anything else right now. Oh. It is indeed a house breach. I believe there's a zombie wandering our house. There you are. Are we on his way to try to knock that villager down? I really need to dump this backpack out soon. Oh, I hear a growl. Up, over, and in here. Got that. Now we have brass tube. Help. Go. Funnel on. Accept balls. Honestly, once this is filtered okay, the gravel is taken off and it's the flint can there. Flint takeoff can be, that'll be good. I think I'll just gonna consult my research here. Oh, Scala did see my math. He says, not bad. Okay. Yeah, so the gravel process will create sand, flint, clay. At the end here, if there's only clay left, it will fall. I'm gonna probably block up the, put a block there. So it drops straight down, falls on the conveyor, goes into the basin. I can hopefully have it output into the chute up. Yeah, getting to where I'm a little worried about random items. Maybe a smart shoe solve that problem. Well, I'll think about that later. I want it to work. And if I must, I'll just seal it all off. Have a kind of a glass observation deck for it, I guess. That will be collecting flint reserve here. This will be recycling the gravel. That means the only other output is clay. The clay will fall, and hopefully our basin will be filling up. Actually, build that press. Let's see. Do not have enough iron. I can go get some. Press, andesite casing, iron block, and shaft. Yes, I've had the casings. Good. It's going to be so far from where I end up needing it to go. But that will just be kind of a hazard, I guess. I'll probably be able to build a shaft that goes up and over. Okay. It's a block of iron. Exactly what I needed. There, this goes middle. Alright. Press, I don't think it matters what direction the rotation is, which is good. Probably run it off the belt. Up the belt. Good thing. I think that's where it needs to be. Try to get it turned sideways. This area out. Pick up. Empty hand must be the worst thing about the create mod. That. Get rid of that block in a second. And gear chain. Yeah. real need for these blocks to be. So then, yeah, there we go. Okay. Packing. Doesn't seem to need water or anything. I think we might be ready. We might be ready to gather clay. Eventually, I think there might be a way just to do a shoot for the flint to raise it up. Because I know I'll need to send it out of here. But yeah, I'll think about that later. I'll just drop this block down. There. Eventually, I can probably put a chute here. Another fan that's powered off the same fan roll bus here. I'm gonna think ahead and actually install those shafts. And if it's the same rotation. Next gears. Vertical. Okay. That's where the fan will be. This will be a good test, really. If I see this shaft spinning and this shaft spinning, I know it'll work out. But yeah, I think we are ready to start packing clay. Oh, on, on. Yes. Pull over. I cannot believe the mouse wheel actually glitched there and didn't work. There. Two canteens here. One. Still empty. Go up and drink some water. In. awful looking horse. It'll do for a little bit. Okay. If I have it, I'm going to do an output filter. I have the brass for it. Yes, I do. Oh, you silly. Oh, not. Okay. I think this is it. Okay. Cross fingers, everyone. We are starting up. Oh, my heart is kind of pounding right now. Goes. Okay. Press is running. Outward. That's belt. Oh, yep. I see the sand. Oh, shoot. Well, if that's the worst thing that happens, then that's great. Next batch of sand coming through. Just needs to fill the thing. Yes! Clay blocks. We're making clay blocks. Okay. That's great. This might be my place to call it. How many shoots do I have? What? Blood moon. Because from here, I just need a way to power another fan. I think those are the same way. They've gotta be, right? But yeah, I need a fan that shoots up, but lower than these. So maybe. can reach that, make the belt longer from there all the way over to here, then just gear it down. Gearbox. The chute will be here, and it'll go up. I'm gonna head up there and this in the base hopper. Yeah. There are still clay balls coming down from the top. I'm not sure what's happening, so I'll just bit. Not collecting flint either. Okay, the flint needs to turn the other way. Can fix that pretty there. Okay, it's collecting flint. Where are those clay balls going? Oh, they're going way too fast. And they're not falling down the right way. Yeah. Okay. We'll just kind of trap them in that area. They'll drop down. Fix that later. My non-magnet pick. There we go. That will be falling down. There's probably not much of a need to do a chute here. Throw my clay balls on there. How'd they come here? I think what I should do is put in the recipe filter. Now, whatever system I use, it will be put into a chute that goes upward. This the react. I think eventually I'll just have to block this in. Falling items here just... I might be able to use a chute there too. I can make andesite funnel. Start here and head up. Oh, overstressed. Well, I'll run it one more time, I think. I know I'm saying one more time a lot, but... There. This probably means, yeah, the items will move downward, like here, go in. I wonder if I can increase this. Yeah, this might be the way to prevent it from flipping out. Run it again. A thing for me? I'll go up and look at this and see. I think there went one. I think that's working. Oh, I definitely know it's producing clay, blocks. Six shoots left. Put the chute. This out again, too. That is okay. Yeah, clay machine will be a lot slower than the smooth stone, but it's producing so much, I think we're all good. Don't have to make it too fast. I am just thrilled that this all worked. Can't believe it. Well, I can kind of believe it. I'm thinking we might need to do another belt system to get back all the way over here. There's a good wide area in which to do it, though. Might even come right down on top of it. There. But I think that will be a problem for the next time. I'm gonna wait for this fuel to run out, and then I think I will call it there. Oh yeah, we've got fuel rods to spare. How much clay do I have in here? Oh, only these. I think I'll just throw them onto the conveyor. Yeah. What is the text over here look like? Barrel of look like. Okay, so that's keeping up very nicely. Really need to increase the output. I feel like we can probably add another cobble generator. Yeah. Alright, everyone. Well, I was thrilled to make it this far today. I'm gonna go down here and collect the rest. I think here is where I will sign off. We will see who to raid into. We can raid back to Fatty McDaddy again. He's basically always live around this time, it seems. Yep, I'm going to send the raid message to copy. And I will finish off my night here. Well, everyone, I was so glad to have you here for this momentous occasion. And, good night. I will see you all soon. Bye!